Welcome back, everybody. Today we're gonna continue the Dyson Sphere Program live stream. As you've seen in the screenshot or in the thumbnail, we're gonna look at conquering this planet. And well, there's a few considerations to be had here, but basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna try to land somewhere around this base. Everything... Oh no, there's quite a few different hives here. I think that the planets are capped at 10 bases. We seem to have 10 here and no more. I did do a bit of looking around in between episodes and making a bit of a plan. We're gonna land either somewhere about here or somewhere about here. Probably here is gonna be better, as I'll have a more or less straight line to many bases. But I'm gonna take this base out. I'm gonna take this base out. And then look at making my way up here. But we're still a while away to getting there. In order to actually get there, I've just noticed that this one is dead, but anyway, in order to get there, there are a couple of things that need to happen. First of all, well, the main problem is gonna be the power. We'll need mini fusion plants. I would need way too many thermal plants. I would probably need about 30 of these. It's gonna be difficult to protect. These ones I'll probably be okay with 5 or 6, most likely. Let's go with 6. Let's actually put them on the hotbar. But I will need fuel for them, as I've mentioned last episode, and I did not realize something. I will need this fuel. So I need titanium, I need deuterium, and I need magnetic rings. So, well, it's it's gonna be a bit of work to get all of those happening. We'll start off with deuterium, as I will need quite a bit of it. Lack of item. Hopefully I do have some of these. Let's take them all. Do I have bots? I have quite a few, actually. That's a nice surprise. Let's get this. Before I forget, I'll take some belt. And the reason why I'm doing all of that is because change this one to be steel exclusively. So we clear up that one. Let's keep it at 3 stacks of steel. It's not gonna hurt. Okay. I can get some steel. Yes, I was doing this. I'm gonna go with 4 fractioners. Let me just set the blueprint here. I have some of those. Do I need anything else? How many factories? Let's get some factories. I have, I think, everything else. I can probably never have enough of these ones, so let's do that. Okay, so let's build a blueprint. I kind of never build predefined blueprints for these things. I do want to get just a few of those, and I'm not gonna overuse them. They're still quite expensive. So the blueprint is gonna be quite simple. I'll try to make the blueprint in the same place where I'm gonna use it. This is quite a simple setup. I think I've run a similar setup on some other playthroughs. I would have. Priority output, very important, both priority output and priority input at the bottom, and then at the top we just need this and this, and that's it. We copy this, and the reason why I wanted to copy, I don't have enough room to make this run that way, but we can reverse path, priority input and priority output are still the same ones. That doesn't change. I've done one more research that I didn't actually get which one that was, but we are good. No, this needs to be a one space apart. And let's see, I'm gonna most likely be missing a couple of things. And the reason why I wanted to do this over here is because I have very quick access to my oxygen. Well, I need to make a few more of these anyway, so how am I doing? Do I still have anything left in here? Some of those. I still have a few of these. Might as well take all the rings. Okay, that's weird. I'm probably missing something there, but I didn't fully understand why things were going on the belt out when the priority input should have been down here. Anyway, doesn't matter all that much. What I'm gonna do is I'll just make this available in the storage network using maybe a couple of chests. Chests, I said. So you're gonna take in deuterium, copy paste. Was weird. Okay, so we have deuterium, which is the first part of being able to craft this. We now need titanium and rings, and that's not the full story there. I also need titanium crystals. Right now we're not producing nearly enough, and I've thought long and hard about this. I will sacrifice one. So first of all, I realized that this moon is actually not deuterium. As far as I knew, this is the first moon on the starting system was always deuterium and hydrogen. We have fire ice. That's actually extremely nice. That means we'll get fire ice very soon, which is again extremely nice. But yeah, that means we need deuterium. That was fairly useless research, but I've done it. So anyway, I will not sacrifice, however, any coal for what are they called? Diamonds. They will just have to figure it out. This is gonna be a requester. I'll just leave this one here to be able to remotely put things in if I ever need to. Just to make sure this one is a provider. Let's put the drones in here. So that one will work whenever necessary. Okay, next thing I need to do, or next thing I want to do, is actually extend this a bit. I want to craft just a small, very small automation. I need carbon nanotubes and I need titanium bars. Primarily for this one, it's the only thing I'm missing. The rings I can fairly easily craft. But in order to craft those other two things, first, I need to get a reliable source of titanium, unfortunately. And that means... Okay, I don't need that to be proliferated. I can keep this one here as is. I just need to get that down. I need to craft 6 of these. And I need to craft 4 chests. Did I have any left? No, I didn't have any as I was expecting. So you're gonna be taking in titanium ore. And you're gonna be outputting titanium ore over there. Let's give power. And that's titanium. Now, fortunately, I do have plenty of titanium, so no need to stress out about that. And maybe the full stack here was a bit of an overkill, but it is what it is. Next thing is this one. My bad, wrong way. So this one goes over here like this. No need for anything other than a slow inserter. And over here, come on, I just want to put a chest down. I'll double check again. Here it works. That's extremely annoying. This is the reason why I've placed the hat on the steel, and I finally changed that steel setup. Because this is going to be requesting steel. Can I squeeze this somewhere where it will not be a problem? Yes, bots are coming in. I obviously need to go grab some titanium. But until I do that, I need one more thing here, and that is sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is fuel, water, and stone. Now, this is extremely lucky. I have stone. Well, let's call it lucky. I have stone right here, and I have fuel right here. So I don't need to change almost anything, I would say. Yeah, that one goes here. My inventory is full, but anyway, that is not the relevant bit here. Okay, just for the fun of it, I don't know how relevant this is gonna be. I should have done this a while back, but well, better later than never. We have a provider here, we can access that remotely now. I need one more chemical plant. So we don't have whatever this is, stalagmite crystals. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned way is with titanium ingots and graphene. We have titanium coming in here, we don't have graphene. For graphene we need, again, sulfuric acid and unfortunately energetic graphite. I'll just steal from here. And coming back to the common denominator, sulfuric acid. So sulfuric acid is gonna be this one. I'll just make one factory Should be more than enough. So I need one for this. This is chemical facility as well. This is chemical facility. So I need 3 of them in total. And that's gonna be it. But as I was saying, I need 3 of them, not 2 as I've just made. Okay. First and foremost, let's get this one here. And the reason why I'm doing that is that the first chemical plant will be here. Those are 2 of the ingredients. Let's use the fast inserters just in case. And doesn't really matter. I could go. You know what? Let's do it like this. So this is gonna be used in 2 places. Really? Yeah. Now that does something completely different. Well, that would have been nice to work, but I think I'd rather have that one. Behave like that. Let's go with this. And look, as long as it can connect, it doesn't really matter. We'll have a very small titanium alloy build here. Technically fully automated. I don't need super production, super output. We can start unloading. This should start the titanium production. Actually, we're gonna do... Yep, this is a good time right now. I think, I hope. It's not a good time distance-wise, but I have now obstacles in front of me. I think. I don't think I'll get close enough to that one. I think I'm moving somewhat in parallel. I'm expecting that number to stop going down at some point. We're gonna do a quick trip to bring back home some... We are gonna stop right. Bring back home some titanium ore. Okay. I should not pull aggro at this distance, and I didn't. So we're gonna bring back home... Why does it feel like I... Oh no, I am heading straight for... For some reason, maybe it was just an optical illusion, but it felt like I was not gonna hit the mark. Titanium ore is right here. I'm actually very close by. let's build it like that. We'll wait here, we're gonna recharge. While I'm recharging, let's plot course back home. We'll have to go straight through the sun, but at the same time we would not be overlapping any other stations. So I think I'll take this. Do I go under or over? Let's go under. And yeah, let's leave some room, some fuel to maneuver a bit. Am I gonna get into the gravitational pull? No. And for a change, the planet is on the right side of the gas giant. We can accelerate a bit more. It's eerily quiet. I have to turn off the music because the music is copyrighted, as I've learned in the previous playthrough. What are the chances of me not landing straight in the middle of that thing? Fighting is done over there, so I need to head over this way as well. So today's stream is gonna be probably somewhere like 2 hours long. Might do a 4-hour one with a small break in between. We'll see how things progress, but the main goal is to free up the second planet, and immediately after we'll come back to our starting planet and set this one up. And I left our starting planet here on purpose for last. And I have so much stuff in my inventory. Can I sort? Okay, at least I can sort and get a few things out. I actually have a full 2 chests. That's nice. I would really like to unlock that one. I don't know how that's gonna be doable, but I would like to unlock it. Okay, this just started. So next thing I want to do is not plastic. For some reason I thought I need plastic, but what I actually need is graphene and carbon nanotubes. So let's do graphene first. This requires 2 inputs. I'll actually, as I've said earlier, I'll hijack this one. It's not working 100%. It's not meant to be working 100% of the time. put this one here. Maybe I didn't want to throw away all my... all my steel, but well, I've done it, so it is what it is. And we'll go and do carbon nanotubes here. As far as I know, these are all the prerequisites, and we will... for now, I'll just box them. So we have some carbon nanotubes stored here. Let's put a hat on that. This one is going to be graphene. Hopefully after I actually start... this is meant to be a provider, this is meant to be a provider as well, and should be able to gas filter. Okay, so we have carbon nanotubes, we have... wait, no. This one. Some of these, let's do a quick sort. But actually, okay, that's better. Doing just a few should be fine. Hopefully it's not gonna hurt me that bad. And that should be enough to be able to produce 6 of well, eventually 6 of these. There we go, that's 6. We need to start producing the fuel. And fuel is expensive AF, is what the fuel is. So I need titanium, I need supermagnetic rings, and I need the hydrogen. I'll do the build here. I'll actually just belt this. Well, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to make these ones available as well. Surely something around here uses coal. Okay. One of these will be more than enough. I really doubt I'll need more. Yeah, let's go like this. So this one needs to come here. It's very heavy usage. I'll need to split this one. I can probably split it somewhere around there. I'll figure that one out just a bit later, but for now I think I can do this and that. I hope they're far apart enough. Yeah, they're far apart enough. That's perfect. So let's see, I need this. I need titanium bars. Where are the titanium bars? There we go. And I need to get them imported. Quest. I don't have lots of magnetic rings, unfortunately. That one should not be a bottleneck, at least. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna use the very fast inserters over there. This one and this one like this, and out here. I don't want this to start moving until I finish setting this one up though. So let's go ahead. Really? Collide with what? Maybe with that? Actually, from this angle it didn't look like there's a collision there, but well, obviously there was. Anyway, that is sorted out now. Let's go up one level. Proliferating the fuel here is a no-brainer. It's definitely not out of range. This is a provider, not a requester, that's why. And I don't want to have drones in there. I don't want to have drones in the suppliers. Drones should only be in the requesters. This is a supplier. Let's go ahead. Everything is configured correctly now. I'll wait for the 3 drones. Sure, that will work. And yes. So this is a requester. This is a requester. There's nothing there, and I don't need to have anything there. This is a provider, so no drones. I don't know why I selected deuterium there. It's fuel rods. Let's just let the filter to gas. Okay. How is everything else going here? That's still producing, that's still holding on. I only have 12 of these and oh, I have just 2 turrets. That's not great. Two turrets are not enough for anything. I need 50 of them. So let's start making turrets. And I'll do that. And how many can I get? Nowhere near enough. I should have some of those. Actually, plenty of those. Of engines. Do I have any more engines? Yeah, not too many, but we'll manage. Get more chips. And I'm out of steel. Out of steel is actually quite okay. Just curious if there's an ideally automated way. What? That was still enabled? That's not right. Ideally there would be an automated way to tell my Mac to not pick up. Not pick up things on the ground. I don't think there is though. Or at least I am not aware of it. I've actually never been in this panel. That looks interesting. But yeah, let's see, I have 39 of these. Let's get some more steel. I'll have to clean up my inventory before I head out. Okay, so Those are 50 missile turrets. Next up, I have to start with at least 20 signal towers. That's that goes without saying. So let's start building our signal towers. How many do I still need? Do I have any steel here? Let's borrow some from over there and... what am I missing? These things. I don't have any. I know that they're built out of these ones. Yep, they're built out of those things, so I can now do the towers and let's see, how many? Okay, that's 20 of those. If possible, I would really like to start with plenty of these ones as well. I'm trying to see if there's a way to... if there's a way to not to turn off picking up things. Okay, let's put a bit of a pause here. Yeah, I cannot find anything remotely relevant on that topic, so it's really annoying because it's gonna clog up my inventory once I start fighting, but well, right now it shouldn't be relevant. That one is still working. I would really actually appreciate getting the missile damage. That will actually have a fairly big impact on the game. So I might sacrifice. It's just 400 at the end of the world. It is proliferated 2 times. Probably need just about 300. I think it's worth the cost though. I'll do a cleanup here in just a second, but for now, let me do one last check. Oh, I wanted to press that button. So I'll keep belts at the top here. I'll clean up most of these things from my inventory a bit later. What do I want to put there? You know what? Let's put this one over here. And swap those over like that. Okay, I have rockets. I am hopefully building fuel. Just 30 because I'm missing rings. Okay. If I need them, I need them, I guess. There's no way around it. I need to increase the level here. And how much fuel do I need? I need maybe 1 stack for each factory, so that's at least 6 stacks. So I need at least that much. That one's good. This one is not good. It does cost 1. Yes, just 1 per fuel cell. It produces 2 fuel cells, so the 30 I just put in, it's 2 more stacks. I still need more. That is one thing I actually do have. That's 2 more stacks, and that should be hopefully plenty. Okay, in the meantime, I don't want to place that base over and over again. It's the same base I had on the first planet we fought on, and the only difference is that the feeding line is on the middle, and there's like 2 chests right in the center there. I wanted to have the chests as protected as possible, and then from there it feeds in all directions, a few redundant power poles. Why can't I build it? Oh, yes. Too many items. They are fairly expensive to make. Also, I shouldn't be taking items from here. I should really be using that one as a main feed. And well, I have a bit of time to kill. So while this happens, collide with. I place the chest. If I go high enough, I should be able to. There we go. So, rings. I should never produce rings from now on. I'll keep these to maybe 3 stacks over here, but yeah, that should cut down some of my iron consumption. Oh, I actually do have a hat on that one. I have been using oxygen more. Okay, let's remember it's explosive. Oh, I can actually do this. So yeah, I'm out of crystals again. But I don't need that many more. Or not crystals, diamonds. There we go. That is done. That's enough belt. Actually, let's take a quick look. How many do I have? 31. That's enough. Inserters, I have plenty. I'd actually put a few of them back here. Power poles. Power poles, I do have quite a few. And at this point it's all about the crafting speed of this thing. Maybe I should have done oh, okay. Maybe I should have went with 2 of those things, but well, way too late now. I'm not sure I'm actually placing titanium. How much do I have here? Not enough. Am I placing titanium in a box here? That would be a no. So let's... Oh, that's as good as a place as any. Ooh, that's a problem. This is now a provider. Good thing I actually caught this. I would have really hated this. This has been running for a long time now. That's good. That is good. That's all the energetic graphite I had on me. How are we doing with... Come on, walk past it. Two more. How much do I have here? 40, so that is 2 stacks. Just there in the chest. Maybe I'll get a couple of stacks for me. I don't know if I need them or not, but okay, I can place the blueprint now. It's 300 belt, so I need to get a bit extra. I have splitters, I have the tier 2 belt, power poles, chests. And that's, well, pretty much basically everything I need. I do want to get this upgrade though. Do I need any tech from over here? So I've started the vein utilization. This is a decent tech. That's way too expensive. That one I cannot do. I'll need energy damage, but not exactly now. This is a bit too expensive. I don't need vertical construction. This is tempting. I'll have to say the mech core is actually very tempting. Oh yeah. This is very tempting as well, but it's 1.2. I'm not gonna do 1.2k. What I'm gonna do though is high strength glass. High strength glass unlocks this one, but I don't have that research done yet. Let's go with that. The Interstellar is not that expensive. This is expensive, although this will sort out my graphene production, and I do need to set up graphene production very soon. Why is this one empty as well? It's 2 places away. Okay, sure. It will get these ones working. I have at least one feeding further down, so that shouldn't be an issue. I did craft the mini fusion power reactors, which is great. Plenty of deuterium. That one's almost done. I'll just make some of these things now. I'll do handcraft, because why not? Okay, let's start cleaning up inventory. What do I want to keep on me? So while there, I will only want to craft this. And I know that I'm gonna run out of steel. I'll go there with 2 or 3 stacks of steel, maybe even 4. For this one, I need power poles and plasma exciters. I'm gonna handcraft a lot of these things, but I should have plenty from the drop. And the only other thing I'll need to craft, actually no, there's 3 things. It's this one. Other than steel, I should have plenty in the drops. And geothermals. I'll start off with maybe, you know what, let's build 20 geothermals. That's gonna be a lot of steel. And that's gonna be a lot. Why can't I build rings? What am I missing for rings? Yes, obviously. Those things. I'll craft them one by one later on, but for now I'll just put everything in there. Photon combiners, I don't think I'll need. Let's see, get a bit more things into the system. Do I leave these ones here? Let's leave these ones here. Definitely do not need silicon. Iron I'll get from there. Worst case scenario, when I'm building the planet, I'll just steal some. There's plenty of patches of iron over there. Similarly, as long as I have a few depots, I don't need chests. I don't need stone. I don't need that one. Most of the basic things I would hopefully be pretty. Oh. That's a bit of an oversight. I almost left without 12 of these. How did that go to 1? Yep, I do need magnets as well. I have no clue how many. But this should allow me to start crafting some of these. What? Let's grab everything for now. I'm out of steel. What do I need for these ones? I need iron. I dropped all my iron. I still have gears. No steel. Grab some. particle containers. Yikes. That's a very expensive recipe. I'm actually only missing copper, so it's not that bad. It is gonna be a while until I get steel. So let's craft the particle containers. I only have 2 minutes of crafting queue. So for particle containers, how many do I need? I need 12 in total. I need 6 more. I need 30 of those. I'm missing iron. That's 20 of those. I don't want to craft gears though. Oh, come on. Should be able to guess the filter. It's a provider. Really? I'm out of gears? So that's 10, 20, 30. I have to craft those things. There's no way around it. That's my fuel. I really hope that this fuel is enough, to be honest. I've never actually done any hard calculations on how long it if I stay long enough, I'm gonna run out of fuel. My plan is to start swapping these out for power plants as soon as I conquer some of the adjacent nodes at least. Technically, I think 2, maybe 3 geothermal stations will be enough. The geothermal station is about 20 megawatts. 3 of them is about 63 or 4. 80 megawatts is a good number to go for. Anyway, I do need to build just these things, I think. I do need more steel. This one is nice and quiet. So, it's coming from over here. I saw those 2 capsules coming right through there, and I got a bit panicked. Just confirming, this is still just... Is this just 2 stations? No. It's 12 stations. Okay. I thought they're kept at that exact number of stations. We need to head out, and we need to head out fast. I'm not proliferating much, so I can steal some of these things. I just put in 400, so that's actually not enough to get that one going. Am I waiting for anything else? I don't think I'm waiting for anything else, to be honest. Well, we'll see. I'll make a save point here. Let's check. Power. Yes. Missile turrets. Just enough. Signal towers. Yes. Geothermal stations. Yes. Power poles. Yes. Half the planet. Plus enough particle containers for 6 more. Check. Well, everything is, I just checked. Those are all the missiles I have on me. I don't think I need anything else. Hate when I do that. The orbit is actually fairly decent. I am in the gravitational pull of that gas giant. I'm out of the gravitational pull. That's great. Small course correction. It's just 2 AU, so it's not that bad. And I do have to save because landing is a bit unpredictable. I hope I can still make it with 12 bases. It's I did get the damage upgrade, which should come in very handy. The plan is to go ahead and get rid of at least 2 bases very early on. If I cannot get rid of 2 bases, maybe even 3 early on, it's gonna be very difficult afterwards. And I can see a lot of bases in the direction I'm coming from. Do I have enough fuel to slow down? I think I have enough fuel to slow down a bit. Did I get any aggro? No. This was actually a good planetfall. That's a very small base. So they have 1, 2. This is new as well. This is small. How many in total? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I can see the numbers here. It's 12 bases in total. A few of them are still small. That one is extremely small. I cannot attack here. I need to get to attack from a solo base. I think I'll pick that one. I'll set my base actually over here. I can pick those 2 up and then I can make my way through up here. I might have to do a relocation at some point. So I said I start with a small one. I think I can take those three out. If I can take the baby bases out while there's still baby bases, that would be extremely great. I'm trying to refresh, make sure I always refresh the drop ratio, the drop time, so that they don't expire. So let's see, I'm gonna place this one over here. Is that too close? Okay, we have planet fall. And yeah, here I've mentioned this a few times. That might be too close. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so the way I'm gonna do this is just three stacks of factories. Did I place three chests there? Of course I did. That's all of everything. Okay, I can delete that. Anyway, I'll try to not expand too far. At the same time, I don't want to have a lot of belt lag. No idea. Can I get inserters to actually connect here? So that's 6 of them. I think inserters should be able to connect now. This fuel burns extremely slow, so I'm not worried about accidentally about not having enough throughput even with the slow inserters. Let's see, can I help the bots with anything else? Could help the bots. Well, I could help myself by preserving energy, and I could help the bots by moving just a bit closer. So there are 3 bases with fairly easy access. There's this one that's fairly isolated. I will get attacks, so I will have to push after that those two bases. I need to get rid of this one actually. Everything else is fairly good. I don't want attacks slipping past me and not being in the exact place where I'm fighting. Because if all turrets are not firing exactly where I am, then I'm gonna get very big losses. We'll load if necessary, things will go wrong, most likely. I'm not expecting the fight to go as well as it did for the previous one. I'm hoping, but I'm not expecting. No. Obviously. This cannot go like this. We need to have some level of protection here. So as soon as I turn power on, the base is gonna get smashed. And it's gonna be an immediate attack. Let the fun begin, I guess. We have our first core destroyed. That's actually a very big win, because now I can... Well, as soon as everything is destroyed there, I'll survive through the initial round. I don't think I can afford losing cores. At least not the cores that close to the base. Not really sure what happened there, to be fully honest. Well, I've misclicked, is what happened. Why I've misclicked? No clue. It happens. Okay, so this is actually the attack start. And the way we're gonna do this is, again, I want to have 3 of these. And we'll start expanding immediately. We need to get a battlefield in there. And yeah, we need to take full advantage of the fact that the attacks are still small. And that's successful attack. 1 base down, 12 more to go. They'll probably spawn a few in between. I believe the second one was this big thing over here. Is it though? Does this get? It doesn't get aggro, but it will be destroyed, I think. And right now, not all turrets are firing where they're meant to be firing, which is problematic. Let's try to push further, maybe get some buildings destroyed. Lost my cursor again. Is this the one I was... Oh yeah, that one, and then... So hopefully we manage to get this base destroyed. And the small one over there. After that we regroup. Is that not in range? Yeah, that's not in range. The small one should hopefully be just a formality. Nope, I wanted the tower here. But this is getting dangerous. Let's save. We've destroyed 2 bases. And again, if I can get this one... Okay, perfect. Something's not in range. Yes, I was still slightly out of range. Okay, so we have destroyed 3 bases. As soon as I manage to fall back, I'll do the save. I'll keep a couple of battlefields over here, but one of those means I can actually... no. Okay, who stole my fuel? Okay, is now the time to attack that one? I don't think so. I want to get rid of it, but I don't think it's the correct time. I think it is time for this one. Did I get too close by accident? No, it is actually very good. Still plenty of attacks incoming. I need to start making more signal towers. That's not ideal. I was a bit afraid that that might happen. That means we cannot have that base there just yet. We've also lost. Let's make another attempt to keep this this power station. Next one on the menu is gonna be this one over here. That base is isolated. but it's in the exact direction I don't want to get attacks from. Really annoying that I cannot see distances here. And I don't know if they're gonna connect or not. I'm attacking the right one, I am attacking the right one, I will be in range, so let's override this. We're down to 8 bases, which is still too many. Part with attacking isolated bases is that I can, generally speaking, overwhelm those bases before they can start sending reinforcements. So right now, when reinforcements will come, and this is what happens when they're focused in a different direction. If you are wondering why nobody was attacking, is because the rockets had a closer entity to attack, and when that happens, things can go really bad. Anyway. We're down to 7 bases. And let's see. I think that's my next target. It's head-on. Distance-wise, if I come just a bit this way, I don't think I'll get attacks from this side. This part is fairly isolated. That's a fresh base though. You know what? I think I'll be able to hit and run that one. I might not be able to, and I might have to load this. But if I can hit and run that base, that base still makes a full attack wave when it's incoming. So I'll just lose the drop here. I need to put a repair station, however. So how do we go about this? So again, hit and run. They have started launching attacks. I see mostly red bars over there. Sure what's happening there. Okay, and they've just dropped yet another base. It wasn't the smoothest operation, but I'll actually take that as a win. Still have fuel, so that's kill number 6. And yeah, let's go ahead with this. Yeah, I can go all the way to there. Hopefully there is connection. Save. Two stations over here. Now, these fights are gonna be substantially more intense. Part of the reason for that is the fact that they are now at 120. Let's give them more targets. What did I lose? I've lost power. I've lost a few stations. I should have crafted way sooner. Do I still have signal towers? I have a few left. But I really cannot afford to lose more. Okay, let's regroup a bit. Let's save this one. 7 down. And realistically, I should be targeting this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 there, 2 here, and a very small one over there. I think missile-wise, I'm gonna be fine. I'm doing fairly well with power as well. Battlefield stations, I still have plenty. Oh, they managed to start preparing in time. That one gonna survive. Might? Oh, that's... No, it didn't survive. Let's not lose 2 of them. And this is probably the most difficult fight I'm gonna have. I froze there for a bit. That was not cool. Sometimes it's extremely difficult to actually find the cursor on the screen. I think I've mentioned this before. I would really like the devs to do something about that one particular thing. We're in a pretty stable state. Let's say that this is save 8. We're gonna attack the one at the top now. I need to not remove too many, because otherwise I'm gonna completely lose power. I've actually managed to save that one. We're gonna lose a few stations here, but that's okay. What's not that okay is the fact that I don't have steel. I'll do a couple of strategic bits. The core is destroyed. Core destroyed means they're gonna be a bit more docile. They're not gonna be able to spawn reinforcements in an unlimited fashion. And I think we're good. Yes, we are. Nine down. Yeah, 4 more to go. There was a station that spawned mid-fight. I'll try to collect a bit more steel. Oi! So, 2, 3 big bases and the small one. Let's go ahead and if this fails, I'll have to look at the attack angle. I see plenty of fighters bypassing the front line and going straight for my base. Did you guys drop any steel for me? Feels really bad having to scavenge for steel like this. Will this cover everything? Okay, this is done. They have... I'll wait this attack out and then save. Hopefully I get backups now. Thank you. So that was 10. Now, this time to deal with that random base over here. We still have defenses up. That was a bit of an oopsie, but we're good. We are good. However, even if it's just 2 bases left, my turrets are over here. I need to do this properly. And really? That one's full? Let's mark it as 11. I would really like to avoid losing loot. If I can handle it. Okay, let's do one quick save here, and we have to go. Oh, we can base it off this one. Oh, that was not great. I don't want to lose power over there. I can also clear the loot over there. I'll be on the cautious side here. What does that mean? That means I'll actually spend a bit of time to grab all the steel I can get my hands on. Really? I would have really liked save before starting to as you can see, these attacks are still vicious enough. That's the right word to use. They can cause plenty of damage. destroyed. That's great. Wow. Cursor. I think that's done. Hello? Not sure what's happening. There we go. I'll keep the line somewhat tight. Save. Did I actually? That is just fabulous. Lack of item. That's not great. You know, no point in risking that signal tower. I need to wait because some ships again bypassed my signal towers. Oh, there's a new base on the home planet. That's what happened there. This one is actually safe. Okay, so planet is safe. We're gonna come back home with a very nice resource haul. By any chance, did I save a blueprint of my perimeter defense? No, I didn't. Anyway, I can now pick up, I hope, I think. All of these. With some fuel to spare. That's actually a bit surprising. I would have thought I would be yeah, it's just fuel. It's just fuel I needed to get back. I don't need those things. Can I collapse that one? No, I cannot, but it doesn't need to be powered. So, this one. This one too. There we go. That's one of them. I will get plenty of electromagnetic turbines. Please give me plenty of electromagnetic turbines. Okay, so that's how many? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 of those things. And I was a bit on the fence on what to use, but I think it makes more sense to use the regular power poles. These ones are a bit faster to move power around, but wait. Are you kidding me? Let's make sure I have plenty of power before I start attacking. That's on the home planet. I don't have to worry about that one. So this line is clear except for this, and that's not at an intersection. That's good. This one is clear, not at an intersection. The poles are clear, so it should be fairly straightforward to do this. Where am I? I'm over here. Let's just pick the closest one. This is the closest one, right? Let's make sure I'm on the correct line before I start doing anything. That one goes over there. If I do this, what's the range limit? Yeah, I think I'm okay to have a bit of overlap. Oh, I'm not going in the right direction, am I? That's still the correct line though. Make sure to space these ones apart as much as I can. Sure, I'll just use the drag method. That will start charging the shield. How's power doing? I have 83 megawatts. That means I should not have problems. Not perfectly symmetrical, but it will have to do. Sure. I'm gonna take that one over. Power connection will be automatic. Most of these I'll actually be able to get once I get my power connection through. That's just for the power poles, and Those things are no longer required. Let's go. I'll be able to do a full copy paste afterwards. So as I'm doing this round, I want to make sure to actually get all the adjacent power stations. Now, on the home planet, I actually have a fairly difficult decision to make. Is that power connected? Now it is. Power sufficiency is a bit better. I think I have a couple more. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there's one more, but also one more station. So yeah, on the home planet there's one decision, not that difficult, but it's still something to actually think about. I can wait around for just a few more substations. To drop, and that way let's see here. Do I need that? I don't need that connection anymore. That way I'll have enough power, because right now I actually don't have enough power. So that's probably should have started with that. Yes, very likely should have started with that bit. I do not have enough power on the home planet to be able to start the Dark Fog base farming thingy. I need, and actually have a, also want to have a planetary shield. Just a sec, very quickly checking that I did get everything, and it looks like I did. So let's get this one going, and yeah, the power requirement again with I need about 60 to 70 megawatts to have the farm running, so just for the farm, and I need some for the base to operate, and I'll need about 100 and something if I want to have a planetary shield. So well, come on. Half of the planet is covered. So yeah, the planet currently has, I believe, 4 available geothermals. That means that's 80. I have quite a bit of sun power. I probably have about 70 right now in not sun, wind power. Let's do this. So I'm actually gonna blueprint. This one. I don't know if I'm gonna use it at any point, but I'll probably use it on the home planet actually, so we want this one. Why am I missing? Doesn't matter, it's all good. That's okay. Looks good. Well, I'm here, so I might as well just pick up some resources. What was I saying? Yeah, probably something along the lines of home base, planet defense, power. I can probably build more wind turbines. Or I could just wait for 3-4 more planet drops and hope they're in a decent position. Or just maybe do a mixture. But I kind of do want to start the farm as well. I want to start the farm fairly soon. And because once the farm is done, I'll be able to actually progress quite fast with research. Also, I find it very weird that there's no thermals around here. There's one there. There is one over here, which I will want to get. I'm still lacking quite a few geothermals, so it's okay for power to be a bit off. So I've started off with 19, I have 10 left. I've killed 14 bases. I still have 5 more capture, and I can see about maybe 5 over here. Let's actually go ahead and get this one, and I'll go up to the pole. Yeah, I'll go up to the pole over here and get that one on the way. I kind of don't think this would be faster if I used battlefield towers. Might be wrong though. We're right on the brink. Let's see. Which way is faster? So you can see if we're just... right now everything is charging. Once things are charged, it's gonna be a bit better. Did I craft one too many? It looks like I might have crafted one too many. Looks so indeed. I might have crafted one too many towers. Not a big deal. So there's this core over here. I'll just head down from the pole. No, it would be way better if I would be heading the right direction. That one is right there. We are on positive with power. And how many? We have 13. We have just one more left. That one more was... I just saw it. It's not that one. It is this one. So I think kind of this way. To the right over here. Okay, there we go. We can see it. And with this being said, I think I'm gonna head for a second session over here, but I will have to take a quick break, probably 15 to 20 minutes. After the break, we're gonna be focusing on getting our home planet ready for starting off the farm and everything that comes with that. Hope you're gonna stick around. See you here soon. Let me remove the message and let's organize these a bit. Okay, there's still a few things floating around, but At this point, we should have collected the most relevant things over here. That was not a smart thing. I always forget that there's those last couple of rows there. So maybe if I do this, actually get no more litter, everything is collected. And let's dump the useless things. Let's get things of actual value back with us. Okay, I should be able to dump a few more things now. Maybe I don't want that one. I think that's everything I want from over here. Over here I have a few more. That's it, I guess. Okay, do I have any other? Do I need any defenses here anymore? Actually, that's a very, I think, valid question. As I would venture a wild guess and say that the answer is no. I don't need any more things here. I am dropping some rockets. Rockets is okay. There is a scenario actually that I didn't consider where this planet gets attacked. Would this planet ever get attacked? Maybe. This planet might get attacked. Let's get this back. I'll just burn that. It makes no sense to keep it. Well, I have a few extra slots left, so those. They're tier 3 component. Not that easy to get. I still have some defense here in case I get attacked. I don't want to leave that many rockets over here. Can I do a bulk delete? I don't think I can do a bulk delete. Let's I'll do the delete off camera. There's no reason in everybody watching me delete random files. We're actually in a very good place to head out. Before I do that, defense coverage is good, field ratio is, well, I guess decent. Power is good, generating way more. We have whatever resources we have here are secured for further consumption. And we do see a bit of a difference with this fuel type. Will this destroy everything? Well, I'd much rather not find out. I don't want to drop 2000 rockets into space. But I would really like to be able to see exactly where that planet is and which direction it's heading into. I'm guessing above. We are fairly close to home, I think. Okay, I am a bit confused. I thought that there's a secondary base over here. Quite obviously there isn't. That's the confusion part. I don't think I've turned off the rocket production here. I do not want rocket production anymore. As most likely... Oh. It was turned off indirectly, I guess. And I'm just thinking where to start right now. Probably start with this. Probably start with letting my research progress. We can put all of these into chips, into processors. Where am I meant to have... Okay, the tubes are over here, not the best place. Graphene over here. Okay, let's see. I want to get this one. Did I not came with any rings? Were those bases below level 12? I didn't get any magnetic rings. I don't have any over here. Did I ever end up limiting this? I did, but yes. That's where I've lost plenty of rings. I do have, actually no. I have 74 rings there. I know why. Now we should be able to make about 200 belt, not a lot. We are low on rings. I'm gonna be low on these things, but should be okay. The fact that I didn't have even the second base here, it's very disappointing, to be honest. What? How are they sending a relay station here? It is going straight for that planet, right? And it's coming from the beta hive, not from alpha. The only functional hive should be alpha now. Is it just gonna go past? Nice. This is a big one, especially for the 4% items from debris. Okay, just heading back. Hopefully it's gonna send it back to this planet afterwards. And it's not inventory capacity, vertical construction. Oh man, this is a big one. I'm not sure I want to have that one done. Right, and I am actually out of magnets and graphene. Let's get 300 magnets. A bit confused. Oh, I'm actually out of these things and I'm out of electric motors. Sure, let's get all the electric motors. How many belts can I do now? 50, that's a decent number. Plenty of crafting in the meantime, but it is what it is. Low on steel. Low on steel. It's gonna be a constant problem, but I have to manage it. So that's 10, 20. Will 50 be enough? I think 50 will be very close to enough, if not enough. I'll have to make some inserters, but those I'll be able to do on the spot. How is power handling now? I have 20 megawatts to spare. Okay, so this thing should never be attacked. I hope. That's okay, that can be sorted out, that's okay. I'll be able to take those two at least. Power poles, we have plenty. Of those, and all of those can I make? Oh, I'm missing raw copper. Maybe 200. That's a long crafting queue. That's 5 minutes of crafting queue. Changed my mind actually. Well, fairly obvious I've changed my mind. What I've changed my mind with is the fact that I want to use wind turbines. I don't have enough, but should be maybe. No, it's not. That's not great. Yeah, turbines, that's okay. How many can I make? None. Enough to build that one? Not even. Okay. I haven't finished sorting out my inventory. I won't need those. I don't have a place to store these yet. I need to set up the mall as well at some point. These ones we can put into storage for now. Actually, let's take the easy way out. Sort. That actually cleared out quite a bit. Maybe I'll keep a few of these. Okay, that's a good inventory. So, what do I want? I want some bloody iron. Gears and magnetic coils. Magnetic coils, and we have gears over here. Did I want 400 gears? Probably not. I don't have anywhere close to enough iron. Wind turbines. So it is gonna be a while until I'll be able to build everything. Just wait for this crafting queue to finish. Okay, I cannot do that. That's a bit unfortunate. Building range, come on. Turn this off? No, but... Oh, if I do... Can I put this somewhere where it doesn't actually power? I can do it like this. I don't want to power them on just yet. What I do want to do is actually grab that power. I think it's safe. I hope it's safe. Is this on the main power grid? Yes, this is on the main power grid. Let's see if I get any grief for this. This is done. Don't know if that's placed correctly or not, because it was mostly... That doesn't look placed correctly, but whatever. This spell. That should finish the other depot. If well, that's gonna be annoying. I have a battlefield here somewhere. This might have got some. All I wanted to do was to place some copper in here. So we can keep production going. Well, I'm gonna get a ton of copper in here right now, but we'll deal with that later. I cannot believe that. I was happy at the beginning that I didn't get extra bases, but well, right now that turns out to be a bit of an issue. Maybe that will make them want to come to this place a bit more. Let's keep the crafting queue going. I want to increase my iron stock here just by 2 stacks. A bit on the fence. I don't really want to automate this, to be honest, because again I'm using rock coal and that's the only resource that we don't have in infinite amounts, and that's the only resource we need for proliferation, which again, when talking infinite resources, which we will have, it won't make that big of a deal, but whatever. I just don't want that. I just don't want to use more than required. Okay. I'm thinking if I'm gonna keep this input lane. This is gonna be the base. I'm gonna be building probably around here somewhere. So this is facing straight up. So yeah, the build is gonna be, yeah, this is straight north. Where's the pole? Oh, the pole is over there. Let's go into this mode. This is way easier to see. So yeah, this is the center line of the base. Building over here is problematic with laser turrets. They get crammed very quickly. Building over here is gonna take a chunk out of my building space, but yeah, I think probably this is gonna be the range where I'm gonna build. Defense is gonna happen here, and have a line, a belt going all the way to here. I'm thinking if I want to enter the mall, maybe this way, but kind of regardless, let's start preparing the let's start preparing this. I'm gonna increase everything to a height of 3. That's not good. Nice, we have a bit more power at our disposal. I can click just on gas filter now. Am I building? No, I'm not building. That's not good. What am I missing? Probably have close to 0. What do I need to build this? Iron. I do not want to build rings though. Okay, we can go with that. So I'm copying every box individually, as that will correctly copy the recipe. Clear this, and now I'm gonna put the hats, and this is gonna allow oh, this will automatically set the gas, which is even better. Here, what? Can do this. Keep that one there with clear and everything else already guessed. I will need to extend this. By how much I actually I never can remember, but I'll extend this by maybe about 6 items. So we have resource sort basic, which is my basic blueprint. So that extend by 6. Let's extend by 12. This I'll keep low belt. This I actually want to be fast belt. That I want to be fast belt as well, and I'll keep it as is, because if I build the boxes directly, I'll have to set the copy paste the recipes, If I leave them like this, I'll just set the recipe in one of them and then populate everything else. The hat should be easy to do. And we're gonna call this fast because all we've done is this one. All we've done is upgraded the belt. Looks correct. I can demolish this. Resource sort fast. Make sure I get the alignment right. That's not gonna want to snap directly with the connection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and head back. One apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We need more chests, obviously. Oh, and splitters. That actually set everything up. Did I manually do this and not realize? Well, I really hope I did that. Otherwise, it's a bit scary. No big throughput now. This would be much easier to do after we get the farm going, but yeah, I really hope to actually be able to get at least one more power source. And that belt was not enough to even upgrade this, which is tragic. The shield has, well, a lot of capacity. It should be able to withstand quite a few attacks. How's the shield doing on this planet? Shield here is actually full. That's that one. I might actually do the feed-in point. There's no point of doing a belt all the way here just to loop here. I'll do the feed-in point over here. And I should be okay to operate this in a permanent loop. I would think. So if something doesn't get sorted, right now I've removed the filter, but if something doesn't get sorted, it's easy to extend. Okay, we have one more slot here. We're gonna use this for, I guess, this one. I do have to do the inner belts as well, otherwise when I'm gonna get series of items, it will clog everything down. Okay, I guess that's that. Titanium. Okay. That's the new area, and right now I can bypass everything, but I do need to set a few recipes, I think. What's up with that hitbox? Dark fog items, I have the shields, I don't have this one. I have no idea how it's called. Matter recombinator, sure. Paste everything back in there and I'll do them like this. What else? I do not have titanium alloy set, I believe. Yeah, that's the collection box. I don't have titanium alloy. What else? I said the nanotubes, but I forgot to actually update, to drop them. Reinforced thrusters I do not have. And explosive units. I think that this is the only thing so far that I am missing. Explosive units, there we go. And well, apparently, since I'm on the topic of setting things in the mall, we just received the titanium glass. This. Titanium glass and... oh, lack of item. It would be nice if the bots would be able to automatically reach into chests. Let's make sure that this is actually working as intended before I start doing anything. It is working as intended. It's a provider, no bots in it. Yep, exactly what it needs to be. Okay, more iron. Okay, that one is stopped. That was very important. And research is actually holding fairly well. I'll sacrifice just probably the last batch. How many do I have? 19 wind turbines, that's nothing. I need to make wind turbines. It is what it is. What it is not ideal, but I need to make wind turbines. There we go. I'll keep these ones on me for now. Did I set up a chest? A chest for... yeah, I did. Everything else seems to have the correct... Really? They're not going on center line? Is that... oh, that is off center, that's why. So I need to rebuild that one. I think I managed to hide everything. I'll start by protecting this side of the planet, so I'll put the power generation here. The chances of me needing stone are very slim, probably slim to none. So I can very easily hide those. Actually, before I continue with that, let's finish. Oh, that's actually not on a I thought the belt will run straight through the power pole. Finally, I missed when that happened, but it actually happened. And I am extremely happy about it. It's in an awful location. I don't think this could have been any worse. Yeah, I cannot use this. Something went wrong somewhere. Am I? What's happening here? The generator is over here. And now it follows the correct pattern, as you would expect. Wait, what? No, it's okay. I thought that that base actually attacked my... I thought that base attacked the power generators, and look, technically it could attack a lack of item. Technically it could go and attack those things, but I kind of doubt they would. yes, we do have some things that are actually worth keeping. And some things that are complete trash. Keep. Really, like, only the trash went into my inventory. All the good things were like, nope. Okay, littering is done. Okay, since I'm here, I might as well finish the drop-off. Let's do a supply chest over here. I'm gonna store a few things that I might need later for building purposes. For now, what am I missing? Oh, obviously I'm missing iron. And I'm missing more iron. I don't have any iron, but how am I doing with power? I'll start charging my shields. If I get any base in a decent location, I might use it. If not, not. Didn't expect that one to be up that fast. Anyway, problem dealt with. These are going on the correct grid. These are going on the correct grid as well. I have 60. Now, if I manage to at least charge my shield generators without blowing up my whole power supply, I might be able to sustain it like this. That's a pretty big if though. What? This is not a real line? I guess I'll just go over on this line. Do I have at least one more? I have exactly one more. Oh wait, what? No. This line doesn't go all the way to the end. It is this thick line that I need to use. Okay, this is half the planet secured, I would think at this point. There is still one that's not connected, though. Okay, let's work on getting more of these. I have I have 60 more. I did see the power grid go on orange, which should not be a problem, I hope. Well, the crude oil, yeah, the crude oil is exactly on my power nodes. This is what it is. Well, actually, is that a good alignment? Yes, it is. Makes way more sense to connect this tropic as well. It is actually on the grid, and if I sound surprised about that, is because I am. So I need 6 more of these. How is power doing? Power is somewhat healthy. Let's have a closer look. So 6 planetary shield generators drawing 128. They're drawing 128 right now because they are in charging mode. Once they finish charging mode, they will go down to 60 megawatts. Which is still huge, but well, that's gonna allow me to put the other 6 in charging mode. But yeah, that's fairly obvious that it's not the right... It's not enough power. So... on a different note, I cannot build like this. Building like this is probably the worst idea, because things are not gonna align, it's gonna be messy. Building over here, I don't know, maybe it is a possibility. Although the further up I go, the more cramped it's gonna be. And I could come through here, feed the belt through there. It's gonna be shorter belt, at least. I don't know what to say. because at the same time it's 20 megawatts. It's like what, 60? $66 something wind turbines. I squeeze the base only up to here. Maybe I could still squeeze the base only up to here. Let's plan a bit. Do I have anything better to do right now? Why is blue dead? I am completely out of... Oh, okay. Completely out of iron. Why is this one not mining? I've never connected that one, that's why. So... let's go ahead, let's connect this. Actually... did I end up... I was thinking about it, I don't know if I thought it out loud. I did. Really? Interesting. I did not see that coming, I'll have to admit. There are ways of going around that. There are ways of going around that, but let's see. Okay, that works. I've wasted so much iron by not using the magnets earlier, and now I am in an iron deficit situation. The only other iron ore vein is all the way over here, really? These things are expensive AF. This is meant to be an iron ore belt, right? Yes, iron ore belt. Do I just connect this one as well? I think I kind of have to. There we go. That was the position I was looking for. That's one. I'll get this one connected here, and this one. Connected over here, and again, where do I connect? I just go kind of round. Let's make sure I don't go somewhere where my this time I have some iron ore left here. Nope. This is good. Okay. This should be enough to power everything. I don't think I need that much iron anymore. Maybe a belt will actually be enough. Not yet planned. I've depleted my iron reserves. Well, I have 40k left, but I am gonna deplete everything fairly soon. Would I be asking too much to get another planetary base in a better position? Probably. Because this is costing me quite a bit of iron. How much iron is one of these? So it's 6. A year makes it 7. Plus 2 magnets. 9. So I'm wasting 9 for 1, 90 for 10. 900 for 100, and that's 30, so probably gonna be wasting 6k iron ore. Is, yeah, quite a lot. On how much I don't have. Right, I was stuck on blue science. Blue science should be back up and running. I think I'm lacking a couple of vertical thingies. Anyway, can I get a nice patch of land where I can build? I think this would be a nice patch of land, but I cannot build here, not even for testing purposes. And literally almost everything else is water. Did I make any blueprints that might be relevant? That we can remove. That we can remove. That's useless. What's this? This is a very old blueprint and it's not enough. Anyway, let's plan over here. I'll try to put down the base and just copy paste it afterwards. So if I'm not mistaken, first of all, will that trigger an attack over here? I hope not. Did I turn this one off? Is there any such functionality? Probably not. This is still charging. Let's see, will they come this way? They're not coming this way, that's great. So hopefully we can design in peace here. Okay, laser turrets, I cannot put them any closer, so it doesn't make sense to try to squeeze it in here. Let's see how much this will cover. So this kind of covers this much. If I copy paste that 2 times. Three times. How does this look? If I place this one over here, this looks extremely silly. If I place it closer though, actually, why can't it show the circle in blueprint mode? At least when it's a single item. Now I have to go all the way here to see how this is gonna look like. So where can I place? This is basically on the edge. So equator line is maybe just enough. Range for this one is quite small. I can go all the way onto this line. So I would look at doing either here. I think here might be safer. Will this be too bad? Will they be attacking too much from one side? I guess there's only one way to find out. So I'll have the laser turrets on the equator. Let's see how much. So they're here. So this is too much. go 1, 2, 3. So this would be seven layers. I think that even 6 layers is maybe too much. I think that this is actually enough, to be honest. That reminds me. Did I ever remember to queue this upgrade? I haven't. It's a fairly important upgrade. Okay, so let's go back to our planner. This is already lack of item. So how many more do I need? Really? You're not showing me how many I'm placing down? Well, a few. 3, 4, 5, 15. Maybe. Okay, 15 plus 6, 7. 22. 22 more laser turrets. I want to be on the safe side. They are expensive to make, but okay, not that expensive. I need... What am I missing? Missing electronic chips. Or something like that. Circuit boards. That's exactly what I said. Please tell me you start stockpiling them somewhere. Yeah, we'll take them. These things we should actually have plenty. Triangles, again, should be plenty. How many? Let's take 200. So that's 9 plus 10. Well, that's not enough. What do I need for plasma exciters? I should hopefully have some in here. Steel I definitely have. I needed more. Four, that's 24. I'm out of. Triangles I have plenty, so I'm out of the other one. I really hate that I didn't put more in. Foundation required, really. Is that enough to cover everything? I think it is. kind of hate not having redundancy, but yeah, this should be connected from the other side. Even this looks too much, to be honest. I just go one line less. Well, I hope this is more than enough. Let's do 4 battlefields. So I have 7 lines. I can do 1, 2, 3. Okay, power poles need to go for now. I want to have these as close to the front line as possible. We can do power poles here, this way they act as a pseudo backup. Most things are now powered. If these are evenly spaced, yep, they are evenly spaced. Belt coming through. Might as well just prepare the whole thing. I was actually trying to drag and drop battlefield stations. Obviously that will not work. Now, one thing I cannot do is, I need to be very careful, is instantly turn off the rockets. Basically, how's the power grid? 120, 90. I'm still missing half of my planet coverage. Dark fog farm 1. Sure, let's go with that. You could keep me on buildings while doing this. I guess that's asking too much. And last one is going to be laser turrets. Go, save blueprint. Let's see. How will this look like if I place this down, this one over here. I said I can go all the way to this edge. So this is placeable. I am missing things. 57 lasers. I shouldn't be in the range of anything. It is off center and it really bugs me. Can I do it on the other side? This is even more off center. That's gonna hit just that corner very clearly. So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this and I'm gonna try to salvage that power source. Once I do this, I get 40 more megawatts. We can decom this. I'll have to make sure that after I plot the blueprint, I prioritize the battlefields and make sure that there's power. So after I do this, I get 40 more megawatts of power. How much do I have now? Right now we have 40. The planetary shield generators are still draining a lot because they're charging. Good for them. Let's start building the other half of the planetary shield. Any new things here? Unfortunately now, still just a level 16 base. We could get particle containers. Did I ever set up particle containers? Oh! Well, hello! That's a very nice surprise. I might even get rings. I'll need belt. I'll need a lot of belt. Particle containers, I can leave those there. What else do I need? Actually I can build 4 and I need more rings and more turbines. Very weird that every once in a while I'm encountering one of the logistic distributors with broken configurations. Not sure what to make of that. I could go for a few more CPUs, and my base could go for a few more CPUs. I'll just borrow more from here, and I think we are getting ready to kick this thing off. What was that? That was just 4 bases. Do I have electric motors? Far out rings. Perfect. 2 more. That is the last one. Planetary defense tropic. And let's try to get the same alignment. That one's overlapping. That can easily be rerouted. I can move this one. This one should have never been here. I don't think I can get a better alignment, to be honest. And again, this is probably the best variant I'm gonna get. Yeah, let's go with this one. I'll copy the wind turbine variant. Let's go with that, and I'll put yes, no, that's correct. I was like, where are there power poles there, but I need them for the connections. That and that. Save blueprint. How did I call the other one? Planet, defense, tropic. What? Why did it remove my icons? Yeah, I don't think I've overwritten the other one. That seems like a bug. I definitely want to remove that. I need to make 100 of those. That's quite a lot. But yeah, let's use it. Okay, at least it fully goes round and round. Where's the alignment? I can align it over here. That's perfect. Yes, let's go with that. Now, I'm actually out of oxygen, hydrogen. Do I have? What the? I'm sure I've tested this. Just before, and they were looking well. I'm very positive that I've done something wrong. In the process, but yeah, okay, that should give me a bit more bit more time to make some progress with my planetary defense. Wait, no, definitely don't want to do that. So this part is not safe to do right now. Might actually get aggro just by coming close to the base. Really hope I don't get aggro. This over here should be safe to do though. Actually, I can go all the way to here. I might even get away with come on. Yes, I need to bury first. Now, will that collide with... I'm trying to place this somewhere where it's actually able to fetch the bottom resources without colliding with the without colliding with the planetary shield generator, but at the same time not pulling aggro. It will be off by just a bit, but that's perfectly fine. Let's do the rest of the planet. Okay, never mind. I'll leave that one be for now. This means that the shield generator is over here. Hate the fact that I cannot force foundation when building normally, only when blueprinting. Just to make sure, it should be equivalent on that side. Next one, it's at the junction. This one, clear, place the generator and Put this around. Charging power is somewhat holding. Next one, I'll have to place my mall over there. I'll try to copy paste to make this fast. I could have copy pasted, make this fast, now that I say it out loud, but it is done. Which line is it on? Right over here, so yeah, on this one. I needed to get a few more rockets anyway, so all part of the plan. And I get this one. Oh, no. This is the reverse path. And I can lift this. Not the prettiest, but well, functional. Shield generators. I'm missing one shield generator over there, which is expected, and I need to make the one on the pole. Is this? Did I actually go on the line here? Why would I? Oh, because the line is over here, I believe. Yes. Now, I don't need to do all of this. It would be done slightly easier. Fashion, but the first part was stressful. I want to enjoy this part. The part where I am making them suffer. So let's see. I'm getting more coverage. Now, unfortunately, they didn't drop any more bases, as much as I would have loved them for them to do that. I'm curious. Am I just gonna orbit here? I think I'm gonna orbit my planet. You know what? Let's do a save. Haven't saved in a long while. So Can I actually break? Oh. I just want to see if I can look at the dark fog. This is actually quite close. There was a key binding that I've forgotten. Unlock mouse in cruise mode. It's tab. Am I in cruise mode? I think I am in cruise mode now. Can I actually have a look at the dark fog base? I'm getting close to it, but it... I can't seem to... So I can focus over here. I would be very curious to take a look at their structures. Now, I kind of remember I was... Okay, I'm able to select. Can I actually select? Okay, they started attacking. Which is obviously not great. But we can always head back to our planet. I wanted to see the energy status on those things. It is what it is. So we have just a small patch left here where they can actually land. I might actually want to try it like this. You know what? Let's try it like this. I think we're ready to start the Dark Fog farm. How am I doing with belt? I have 100. Can make a bit more. How's power? So the lasers will drain about 60 to 70. Let's do a quick will the signal towers be considered active? That's an interesting question, but right now work consumption is 3 megawatts and my blueprint has 57. 5 times 3. That's a scary number. That's 150. Well, let's see how that number holds up, I guess. Let's see how the number holds up. I will take that one as well. So this one will be placed over here. They've just attacked, which makes this probably the best moment to start doing this. Well, here goes nothing. Well, if this fails, I will obviously load. Out of range, very important. Fully built. The next attack should come over here. I want to have drones attacking, actually. How much does this one give? Come on, I want a big number. 21, that's a decently high number, I guess. I'll work on dragging the belt in just a second. I just want to get this one. Will this connect? Yes, it does connect. Okay, when they start this attack, all hell's gonna break loose. How am I with power? Not great. Oh, it's holding. We are expecting maybe a couple of losses at the very beginning. Oh, this one might actually make quite a bit of a difference. Construction down, drone flight speed, that might be. Okay, something doesn't feel right here. Okay, this is not good. Did I miss? Okay, let's make sure I'm loading. So, we're not ready yet. That part is obvious. Oh. Can I cancel? That's really annoying. upgrades. No, no. That one's an interesting one, but it's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I definitely want that research, but that's not gonna make that big of a difference. The drone speed might make some form of a difference, I guess. Well, the question is, will this one have that big of an impact? I guess maybe that one plus that one will have a positive impact. How many? This is 600, this one is 800. That's a lot of coal. They were popping my laser turrets like crazy. That was not sustainable. I'm not sure where they were targeting the laser turrets and not the signal towers though. I didn't have power deficiency. They are meant to target the signal towers. If that doesn't work, I might have to look at a setup where I put the signal towers on the front line. Trying to think what else could be the issue. Maybe the signal towers are not close enough, so I might have to try to put the signal towers back. One of the problem is though that they're targeting the turrets and actually, it was a... I couldn't see very well. I think they were destroying only turrets in the front row. Maybe some base defense was actually targeting my turret. And the drones couldn't get there fast enough. Pretty sure that this one will make it easier for the drones to repair. What's the HP now for a laser turret? I should be able to see it here easier. So it's 540, I'm gonna add another 4%. 20 hit points. Look, it's not much, but You know what? Let's cheat this one a bit. I want to make sure it wasn't a power issue. This will start using some fuel. Not ideal, but this might be just a one-off. If it is indeed power related, yeah, the planetary shield will keep draining power for a long time until everything fills up. Right, it's the tab is the key to change the anchor point. They were attacking pretty much head on. I would be a bit concerned about this one over here, but well, let's see what happens. Again, I should have just enough time to construct this, and I do think I should have enough materials to get the research done. It's gonna take a minute, but how are we doing with power? So planetary is 64%. Laser turrets right now is just 7, but it's gonna go up very fast once we start being attacked. I'm a bit afraid that there could be a possibility to put a front line here and just put another set of towers in front. For the first wave, it's fully expected to lose a few turrets. Yeah, this is a problem. It is holding, but basically that side of the defense is not doing anything. More hit points. It's something, I guess. I don't like this. They are coming straight down for this one, I need to shift it. I need to shift it more. If that means I'm not getting this... do I have an autosave? Long time ago. Last autosave is from a while ago. I don't have an autosave. We'll just load. We'll just reload this one. And look, I can always work on decomming these ones later. No clue how those do not mix well, but apparently they don't. Okay, go ahead with the original plan. If I cannot get those 20 megawatts, I cannot, and that's that. I'll just have to deal with it. I'll do one more try. I'll try to put the laser turrets here. Maybe put one or two battlefields in front. What would be center line? This would be center line, yes. That's not good. Maybe this. We'll just wait for the attack to go through. What really? Getting the power poles and the pumps down is the fastest way to build. Okay, for this attack, I'll just capture this one. I have to say, I am enjoying working at a resource deficit here. Because at this point, even with 50% resources, the game would basically be on regular difficulty. No challenges left. Let's see how well we go with this. You know what? Why is this colliding? Power is holding. still seeing some of this being destroyed. That is still safe as far as I can tell. It would be very nice to be able to turn that thing off. Okay, I think we're over the first wave. Time for the true trial. Off. And as I was saying, I don't know a better way to apply settings. Actually, let's set them as a group. I'm actually do that, make them actually behave like a group, so when I turn them on and off, if I go ground, balanced, nope, it's still just on this one. What's the point of having groups? Supernova does nothing. Looks like we are stable. Is this one attacking? This one is doing barely almost no damage at all. We can use that. Is good. 0 damage, so most of the fire power is in the front line here. This is doing a lot of damage. The Space Hive will attack very soon. So, first order of business is actually gonna be to get the regular one to work. Let me see, can I get more good things from here? And yeah, I think I'll just prioritize. I'll prioritize the green belt first. Combat. How is that looking? 1 hour. The initial spike where we have guardians was a bit brutal, but now that we do not have guardians anymore, guardians are the ones that are really tough. But yeah, once we got rid of the guardians, things became a bit more manageable. connected. Am I gonna be able to get rid of that misplaced? Maybe I should have dragged the belt through there, not through the middle here, but way too late now. So if I connect this one here, I do have a loop. I need to catch, because this is gonna this is not good. I'll sort that out in just a second. Let's focus on research. What happened to research? Red is almost dead because of oxygen. We should hopefully be getting hydrogen. I don't know why I keep calling it oxygen. We're draining a lot of oxygen, hydrogen here for deuterium. Yellow is semi-dead as well. We should not have a lack of diamonds from now on. How is the power grid holding when they are attacking? It's actually holding rather well. Now I let that one slide intentionally. How's this? That's not great. I'm not getting all of my resources. They're moving the super magnetic rings to make hydrogen fuel. And I want to make belts. I need to make super magnetic rings. That's perfectly fine. Oh? I don't understand what the bottleneck is. Haha. There was one belt inside of the So let me do this. This is now gonna become the end of the belt, and this is now gonna be no filter. Okay, let's clear this. How much belt do I actually have here to upgrade? Fairly neat that I can do this. To count, I have 250 belt, and how much did I make? Okay, that's quite good. And get some more of everything, and well, we'll continue to upgrade. Starting from this side, actually. Lack of replacing item. Almost halfway through. Let's see if I can steal some more things from here, because I'm 100% sure I'm not fully unloading this. I am able to unload 2. This one is not getting filled. Looks good, I think. Surely we have some. No, I don't want to make green belt. Was full upgrade. Is this fully upgraded now? Yep, this is one fully compressed lane. Let's pin that one, because that's the only one that's gonna be attacking. What do I need to make those? Yes, I do need those things as well. I need magnets. I've used all, which is actually quite nice. So I'm gonna start upgrading from this side. The new section was upgraded. We can, however, see that the belt is lagging. This is now a drop that I do not want. Research progress slow. Why is that? What happened here? Okay, I can do a few more. That's about it. Sure, do those. Yeah, I can live with handcrafting those. Oi! I said priority. That's... okay, let's quickly sort with those ones, I think. No. Silicon-based neurons. This one. I have some rubbish that I need to take out. Oh, I was actually... This should take the garbage out first. I forgot to set the filters here. Let's set them. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Seems to be functioning just well now. Nope, that was no more belt. I actually hoped I had enough. Almost enough. Come on. That is 60 more belt and definitely not that much to upgrade left. There we go. I need 8. I have enough for 2 more upgrades. That's 1. That's 2. And that's everything. Processors? How did processors end up there? Let me check if I don't have the Taran fuel rod set. I do not. That one goes in here. Okay. We are cooking with fire. How is this looking? We've unloaded 3. This one should be... Okay, first of all, this is holding. Oh my gosh, we have another base. Finally. Now, very quick question. Where did I leave my explosives? I'm blind. There they are. As easy as that to get rid of their bases now. This also means... Okay, I cannot do that. Disconnect? Yes, it does connect. At this point, they should not be looking to attack. And I'm actually quite happy I've left a bit of a space here, a bit of a gap for them to actually come through. Maybe I'll regret this. Hopefully I won't. I want to see how this goes. Again, it would be extremely nice to be able to easily toggle this on and off. Any? No. It's gonna be a while until that's gonna come in effect. Okay, okay. We are fully... We have fully unloaded, or almost fully unloaded, all the battlefields. I would say that they still have room to put plenty more bases. Hopefully they don't want to put them here. Hopefully they're gonna choose anything other than this corridor will work. Yeah, not fully sure what to say, to be honest. What made the difference between making it sustainable or not? Maybe it was just the power drain. Although I should be able to cut off at least 140 megawatts now, and this is just 72. Well, I guess I have another 23. Let's try to do that. Let's see what that gives us. Still within acceptable margins. This is the new dashboard functionality. Which I haven't played around with much. I'm guessing they're planning on adding more things here as we progress. There seems to be a bit of a bug with how this is rendered. It is what it is. So we have 168 from 500 wind turbines. We've placed down 550 wind turbines. I would really like to see if I ever go into negative. So the reason why I've added that here, it was to that's not useful. Basically, can I toggle this to be a diff graph? This is my demand, this is my production, but I cannot get anything out of this graph. Which is very frustrating. Anyway, this should be fully stable and sustainable power. I need to Google how to remove what's that called? Okay, if I turn off auto reconstruct, nope, that doesn't work. Okay, let's try coming from this side. It really annoys me. And if I cannot find a way to get rid of it, it's gonna be there for the whole duration of the game. Okay. Where can I go to get some... defense? Yep. Max state is critical, but we've survived. Wait, what? Where? That's annoying. Fortunately, I did have enough. But this means that this will now have to recharge, which puts additional strain on the power grid after I've already removed. That number that keeps popping up means that I've failed to upgrade all the belts somewhere. And that somewhere is here. Hopefully just there. This is nice. Finally have resources coming through. We're getting very close to a high threat level. Let's see how we're doing here. We're doing really poorly because I don't have hydrogen. And that's making red science go extremely slow. I could probably do this better somewhere else, but this is what it is. Let's do this here. As far as I know, I cannot put a hat on that one. So it will have to be on this. Hydrogen, there we go. Yes, filter, request, get drones, and yes, there is one other thing I'd like to do. It seems like it is prioritizing, like I would hope. But I'd like to be a bit more explicit. Really? I'm using more belt. Okay, we are producing red at a decent capacity. All the diamonds are coming over here. Is that actually all the diamonds? Yes. I was wondering if I can move some over to proliferation. If I could replace the diamonds here with Darfog diamonds, that would be really nice. But I think that that's gonna be it for today. I'm waiting on one more thing. Base should be fully secure now. Belt not needed, belt not needed. That one either. Okay, I'll still leave the turrets working. Let's save. So what I'm expecting to happen, that might be tricky. This one will still be exposed, but I wouldn't expect them to target over here. I would expect them to try to target relevant areas of the base. There might be one more thing I forgot to... I forgot to upgrade. I think these numbers look decent. I don't know if I'm missing something or not. Hopefully I'm not. What did I fail to upgrade? Oh, actually, whenever that happens, a red signal will also pop up. Oh, what do you know? We're actually stockpiling some of those. Well, let's take care of that. that's done. No more red signals. I don't see any other red signals. Let's have a look at how this attack is going. Okay, there they are. It's a 20 vessel attack. Last one was 15. So I know that they will retreat after a while. I think that they will retreat after a while if they're not able to destroy. The only thing that they can actually destroy is a bit here and this bit. I would prefer them not to destroy this, obviously, but my shield should be able to withstand. We have 433 gigajoules. That should be able to be a lot of beating that it can take up. They did split up. I see only 5 vessels there. 5 more there. So they're basically in squadrons of 5. Let's see what they decide to actually attack. I would expect them to attack either over here or over here. Primarily. Okay, so main damage, 2 of them over here. I don't see anything anywhere else. It's interesting, they probably consider this as the primary threat. Not sure why they're attacking this. They would do the most damage there, I guess, but they are draining the shield, which is a problem. I don't think they'll be able to... I don't think it can drain through all of this. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to recharge. And the main idea here is, like, I could obviously destroy 20 vessels. The amount of damage that they do is, well, hopefully null. The main idea is that while the attack is going, the threat is not going up. What that means is that I have, I don't know for how long they stay, maybe a few minutes, where basically I can destroy this without repercussions. They switched to a new attack mode, and that's kind of what I've been fearing. They will be able to destroy things in this mode. This was just in coverage range. I could try to do a tower or something, maybe get closer to being in range. I'm not losing much power. I've just lost 20 gigajoules out of 400. I can definitely live with that. Do I have the construction off? Yes, as expected. So maybe there's a manual action for me to clear that one when they attack. I don't need to have this here. They'll obviously go round and just destroy everything. That is not protected, that is. What? Yes, that's correct. If I go by this way, I should be able to... Can I actually shoot at them? They can definitely shoot at me. But, well, you know what they say. Violence is not a solution. We will be peaceful. And actually this time something did kill. I'm expecting that to be the... what's it called? Creating crystals. Yes, quite obviously. What? Why? Why would this one make it all the way there? So they are staying for quite a while. I didn't expect them to linger around this much. We can research. I forgot we can research. No, we cannot research that one. Just yet. Do we want better labs? No, that's... not you. We can do plasma turrets. That's gonna be the next big thing. I don't have purple for those. I can start piling up on some cashmere crystals. It is a potentially a grating crystal recipe. And well, grating crystals, oh, that's actually a very good combination, because hydrogen we get carbon because we have that ice giant. And grating crystals from the dark fog, it's actually quite a good drop, so yeah, that's a very good recipe. That's 1k, we do not want that one. That's purple science as well, purple. Research speed would be completely useless. Yeah, I don't think we need anything from there. This is gonna be a potential priority if their attacks become too difficult. It's actually a cheap one. That's also cheap. That's not cheap. I'm not gonna be able to proliferate soon. End of raid. So they assaulted for a very long time. They're still in retreating end of raid mode. We lost maybe like 80 gigajoules, which, well, hopefully we'll be able to gain back. We have to gauge that in between attacks. Is my... yes. So, now that the attack is over, can I build one of these? Of these? Perfect. Now that the attack is over, I need to find a way to connect this. From as far as possible and as cheap as possible. That's not gonna be protected. Quite sure of it, but yeah, that's the closest I have, unfortunately. So I will have to tear that down once the attack comes. It's a bit of manual effort, but well worth it, I think. Like, it delayed the thread generation by probably 5 minutes, I think, was the attack. We might have to... Yeah, if this doesn't go to at least 420, where I think it kind of started, we'll have to figure something out. And probably at that point we'll start using our plasma turrets. Anyway, I am quite happy with the progress for today. We have a nice sorting mall. We have dealt with all 3 planets actually, so it wasn't in the plan, but all 3 planets are done. Our laser farm is working very well. Our planet is safe. We don't care that much about the space hive just yet. I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. Thanks for keeping me company, and well, we'll see you here next time as well. Have a great evening, day, morning, wherever you might be. Bye.